That's weird. I don't know what type of ammo a minigun uses. I'm assuming 5.6 maybe? I definitely sense a difficulty break coming along, thanks to the armor I've gotten, weapons, and all that. Bitch, we ain't staying. We're gonna go to the NCR, see what type of quest they've got, and then we're gonna head to Vault 15. Got a lot of money. What's this type of ammo used for? I don't know what type of ammo the minigun uses. What the hell? Oh wow, that's actually really useful. I gotta figure out what type of ammo this uses.
What do you want? Yeah? What?
Hmm. Wait a minute. Okay, so this uses 5mm. So if we can find something with 5mm, we'll be fine. So I've got an idea. We're gonna load and reload this place a couple times. It might be a save thing, by the way. Ooh, a Ripper. So we're gonna do this a couple times until I can get my boy some more ammo. Because right now he's empty. And while it's not as bad as if he was like, you know, didn't have a weapon at all, being empty isn't good. What, do you only do shit at night? forget what the fuck I did. You dick.
What do you want? I'll just stay here and tighten the vices on my shoulder.
Let's see if the fucking creepy guy and that Tandy lady are still here. That's about all I'm gonna do here. I'm not gonna lie, none of these buildings really look all that familiar. Well, actually, yeah, this one used to be... No, it's not actually. Huh. I guess these could be new. That's kind of cool. This building's special, I think. I guess we'll head back up to the sheriff's place and see if there's anything to do there. I don't want to look through every one of these nooks and crannies, though, I'm gonna be honest. So did I when I was a kid. What else you got for me? So he said Tandy is looking for some help. That's the lady we saved in the first game from the Raiders, the Cons. And I didn't do it out of the kindness of my heart. I did it because I was irritated at the Cons. Yeah, I know.
I'm Tandy.
Oh shit, you got
They
old.
are. My boys tell me you're looking for work. What are you handy at? You sound like just what's needed. We need some computer parts from our old base, Vault 15. Problem is there's squatters there who won't let anybody by. Somebody has to convince them to let us in, or just bring back the parts. You up for the job? Fair enough. Do it right and there's a reward.
Cool. So that's convenient. So, yeah, she got really fucking old. I think it's safe to say that the other guy's dead. The other talking head that used to be in Shady Sands. And I know this is Shady Sands. It's gotta be. It's too close to Vault 15 for it not to be. We'll go get our boy Marcus and leave. Also, I do not understand how we pissed off the gun vendor. I want to see if I can talk to him one more time.
What do you want? I'm not coming with you right now. Sorry. What do you want? I'm not coming with you right now. Sorry.
What the fuck? Oh, that's not even right. That's not right. What the hell? I do not understand why he just decided he's gonna be a dick. You know what?
What do you want?
You're just gonna have to come with me. So if there were gonna be prejudice, then they're just gonna have to die. I cannot risk you deciding you want to be offended. I don't get that. I guess that means I can only recruit one companion with that perk. And the moment they're gone for any reason, they're just gone. So, you're going with me everywhere, bud. The fuck you go? There you are. Okay. I don't get this game sometimes.
I'm Tandy, president. You sound like we need some computer parts from our... Fair enough.
Come on. No! Oh. Okay, I kind of thought I was going to get body blocked there. Yeah, if I would have known charisma would have been very important in this game, I would have spec'd into it. But I'm so far into the game now that starting over would make me violently upset. So I cannot start over. That much I can tell you as a fact. It's not an option. But I also need companions, at least for a little while. That's why I was hoping I was going to get that perk that lets me put another point into special. Alright, let's talk. Okay. Hi, Rebecca. Can we talk privately? You can go to my tent. We should be able to talk here. I've got a question for you first. We call this place the Squat because it was settled by homeless of many. City, it's not much. Okay. They keep sending people here to try to talk us out of our homes. I see. Who's in charge around here? That would be Zake. He runs everything up here. You can find him in the building over points in the east. Thank you. You said east, so north, south, east, west. I mean, there's a path up here, though. I mean, we could tell because there's like fucking... What are they hiding up here? I should shoot you dead, but I'm kind of curious about what could possibly happen. You mean the one locked up in the back? That we've been having... You're dead. No. We're not talking this through. Ain't even gonna bother. Y'all made me mad. I do not tolerate that shit. That's a sniper rifle. I want that. I want that. I'm also taking all of this, but I kind of want that snipey rifle. What's it worth to me? It's worth a lot. It's not worth quite that much. Let me guess. The guys are tired of me kicking them when it hurt. I don't want to read that. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to read that. This game is surprisingly, dark at times. You saved my daughter. I can never thank you. I can never repay you for your kindness. Thank you, please. Wait here and I'll talk to something. My daughter had told me everything. It's such a hard to believe that Dora is the master after all he's been doing for all of us. To think we've been helping him. For if any longer I've been talked to Zeke and he wants to see you. Okay, cool. Very nice. Where is the door for this one? Wait, is there no door? There's no door. Well, shit. That's not the right room. Are you Zeke? Because I actually had a text bubble with you, actually. No, that's John. That's not Zeke. You know, that is probably the shack they were talking about. Rebecca has told me what you did for her. I want to apologize for the treatment you've received here. You certainly didn't deserve. What can I do for you? Some questions. It's behind that door over there, but it's locked from the other side. And the trapdoor too. I don't have any means of opening it. You found yourself some sort of door? Where they were holding chesses? This could be the card. Okay. Yes, I do. I act as the middleman between him and the people. I'm not very happy about it. Which you could... Okay. Join the NCR, let them annex your territory, and give them access to the vault. In return, they can teach you all the skills you need to survive. Not bad. I like it. But you got yourself a deal. Yeah, I guess it has to be done. Okay. Yeah, I'll be going now. Let's save, and then we're gonna go into the vault and kill the bad guys. Now. Yay. Very good. Why? By the way, this wasn't here in the first game. The name's Pat. I'm new here. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. Go about your business. Ah, he's fucking stupid. So we gotta find the head honcho and murder him, huh? It really is the first real vault you explore. They got the elevators running, so that's nice. I'm gonna assume he's gonna be at the very bottom because that's just how it always works. Let's see. Save. Let's go on a random. I'm going to... I think this is the room. By the way, this isn't the right vault because the original vault, despite having 3 floors, had a whole room caved in, which would have been this area, so they would have had to have fixed it. Which I guess is possible. Yep, what is this? Computer parts. So here you are at last. The survivor of the downtrodden, the righter of wrongs, the icon of hope. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh cool, my companion got an action surge. Ah, you know I'm not sorry about that. Damn, they hit pretty hard, considering they're essentially punching a suit of metal. Oh, there goes one. Could you all stop punching me? Thanks, bud. I learned my lesson. I will double tap. We might die. I've got shit for healing, huh? How'd you get hurt? Damn, 3 stim packs? What's happening to him? No, seriously, how is he getting hit? How are you getting hit? You bastard. You killed him. We were supposed to go places and do things, and you murdered him. Yeah, we might be joining him, honestly. Damn, it takes a lot of hits to kill him. Well, that's bullshit. Well, I'm saying that because I shot him 4 times with a plasma rifle at point-blank range. His ass should not have been alive. Let me think.
What do you want? Yeah? What?
Alright. Now that we've got the logistics down. Jeez. How are you not dead, I wonder? That works. Don't worry, I got your back. Damn you, Marcus. Alright, so Marcus is getting his ass fucked. Majorly. Really? Hello, I just met you, and this is crazy. But die. I did not do as well as I was hoping. I don't mind body blocking a bit. Sorry. How the hell are they doing this much damage when they're just punching me? Just quickly, eat one of these. And with my last action point, I'd like to move. Just a little bit. What the fuck? 190, that's bull. 199 damage. What the fuck, game? I need to get my hands on that assault rifle. Two down. Okay, he's not dead. You're down now, though. Get the fuck out of my face. Well, you win this fight. You have a gun. Use it. Marcus! Yeah, finally, he hasn't attacked in like 3 turns. Well, I'm clearly fucked, so we might as well just say, screw you. Marcus! The problem is Marcus is like not taking a lot of the turns. What am I targeting? Kill him, Marcus. Thank you. No! The fact that no matter what, Marcus seems to die here is just mind-boggling. It should not be happening. He's a super mutant, and he's got a really good weapon, but he's just really fucking sucking. The problem is he's being way too passive. See, he's not taking a turn when he could. Okay, good. He is actually taking a turn. How many stim packs you got, my dude? Good, he's dead. Don't do this. Marcus! Marcus! I'm starting to think you're fucking useless, my dude. At least he used some stim packs this time. He hasn't been doing that. Attack, Marcus! Thank you. We're not gonna save Marcus. Legitimately, he will not do anything to help himself. I love you, Marcus. You're just not gonna help me. I wanted you to, but you're just not going to. He had 2 stim packs. Didn't use them. I tried multiple times. You will not, for some reason, cooperate. Really sorry it ended this way. I did try. You really want to die, huh? Oh. Okay, we got an idiot. Why Mentax? Okay. I should need these. Hey, I will loot these guys if I can. I don't really care. They're gonna get a couple hits off on me. You're actually more dangerous. I think he's got a submachine gun 10 mil. Like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Thanks for the example. I'm really sad about Marcus, though. I'm going to be honest. I was really rooting for him. He was just being a total dumbass. I don't know why, though. That's the weird problem. Like, half the turns he was using, he just refused to attack. Yeah, it doesn't take much to die when you don't attack. Oh, yeah, I forgot the reason why I came here. That's embarrassing. Yeah, the whole reason I came here was to, get information about Vault 13, and then my dumbass forgets about it. That's funny. Oh, I was forgetting something. Don't worry, they're all dead. I will open this door, actually. What a nice man. It's gonna be on the final floor. What the hell was that sound? You access the computer quickly and scan over all of the available files, among them the personal journal entries, and you find several detailed reports on the ANCR. It seems there's a spy. Okay, apparently there's a spy, but that doesn't help me much, does it? Most of these guys won't be that big of a problem. Depends on if I get critted. Like I'm getting right now. I think we're dead. Yep. We definitely did. I gotta figure out the information on where the vault is. Okay. Oh, we're still gonna head all the way back down, but we're gonna be a little more careful this time. Vilttech. Really, bud? You really gonna do this, huh? One. 2. Ow. One more. I don't want to waste too many stimmies. What? Motherfucker. Game crashed. Who would have thought? And here we go again. It's always such a fucking hassle. I don't mean that. I am a bit irritated that, you know, the game crashed, but it does that. It's an older game. That's why they want you to save a lot. Also, it's a Fallout game. Fallout and not crashing would be like, I don't even know. Every Fallout game I've ever played crashes randomly. It's tradition. It sucks because I gotta go and do all that again, but I already got a strategy that I know will work. Thanks, bud. Hey, he healed me. That's all I care about. So now if I get into a fight, I don't have to waste stim packs as quickly. But no, it's just going to be zooming in on one enemy and just letting him die real quickly. I'm actually going to save again because I might be down here for a little bit. Alright, so we now have the information for Tandy, I guess, potentially. The real question is, which computer contains the information about the vault? I'm going to try this one. That's a monitor. I don't think that's going to work. Just gonna slowly liquefy everybody. Also, it's probably good at XP too, to be honest. I missed. I'm just gonna tank whatever attacks I get. And whoever gets to be the bigger threat gets killed first. Oh. That's not the one I was pointing at. I want all that ammo. Stimmy. Money. Basically want everything but the gun. Uh-huh. What is this? Give me that. That's cool looking. I don't know if it's better, but I want it. Fuck. Tough bastard, ain't you? It's mine now, though. What is this? That's a fucking P90? Damn. Let's put some points into science. Like all the points we can. I'm gonna save because I could end up fucking up the terminal. And I need to know where Vault 13 is located from one of these. I don't care what. Failed to learn anything. You've accessed the computer and quickly scan over available files and find the location of Vault 13. Thank you. We can now leave for realsies this time. Ah, progress. I love it. I like how we completely wiped out this place. Mostly by ourselves because our companion turned out to be fucking useless. I had a companion that was useful for half an hour. And it's a shame because I love Marcus. He was in New Vegas. I'm almost positive you could find him at Jacob's place. And he's just so bad in this. At least for mine. He probably would have been really good early on. Or if he had ammo. But I gave him a weapon and he just really sucked at using it. I know where Vault 13 is now. Woo! Woo! We're gonna turn in our quest because we're owed money. I think the door was already open and I ended up shutting it.
Back, are you, stranger? So the job's done? Do we have access to the vault? So they finally got reasonable. I can bull the Congress into sending supplies and techs. You sure we can get into the vault? I've always believed in fair pay for fair work. My assistant will square things up. Damn. The only person who knew all this was Fergus. I'm not suggesting anything, but maybe Gunther should know about this.
President said to see you about my reward. That's a lot of XP. The president said you should know there's a spy here in the house somewhere named Ferguson. Take a look at the disc. Thanks. Damn, that's a lot of fucking... We got like almost 10,000 XP from that. So, what'd I get? Anyways. I got money, I know that much. We're rich. We are fucking filthy rich. Holy shit, we can buy anything now that I've got the best armor in the game. And some of the best weapons in the game. And the only thing that's going to really be useful for is stim packs. That's actually a real slap in the face now that I think about it. This is only really going to help me with stim packs. And I'm going to need a lot of stim packs, I know that much. But the medical place doesn't actually sell stim packs. So I don't know where to buy them from. And these still probably going to be a bit of a dickhead. But he doesn't sell them anyways, so there's really no point in talking to him. Vault 13. This is like... What is this? We're 9 hours into the game now? And we're just now getting here? Ah, my beloved. Alright, continuing. I ended my recording temporarily so I could start it again. I've decided I'm going to do these videos in 3-hour increments. And I don't want to overload my OBS because losing 3 hours worth of stuff is going to hurt. Fuck yeah, I got a level from that. Each level of Action Boy, insert girl if you wish, gives you an additional AP you spend every combat turn. You can use these genetic AP on any task. That's actually really useful. Like, I'm actually going to take that. I'm not going to look at the rest of them. That's really useful. Let's go ahead and max out science. What? Wait, we got talking Deathclaws. Do not fear me, human. I do not intend to harm you. I am Gunther, leader of the Deathclaw pack. Why have you come? I am looking for something called a gek. I was told I could find one here. A gek? Is that a small lizard? No, wait. This is a gecko. I am sorry, I do not know what a gek is, nor where it can be found. To be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure what it is myself. Would it be alright if I looked for it? I am sorry, but I do not allow just anyone to wander these halls. I am reasonable, for safety of all who live here, responsible. Customs. Caution, however, I will look for this gek, and if I find it, I will let you know. I can understand your concern. You don't know me well enough to trust me. What if I could help you out somehow? In return, you allow me to look around. There are many machines here, machines built by humans. Deathclaw hands do not use machines. However, there is one machine that understands questions. Longer listen. It will no longer run the other machines. We are running out of food and water. We would feed. I will stop. Okay. Thank you. The machine is in the Vault Control Center, the 3rd level. If you can repair it, please. Okay, Gunther. I don't want to piss off the Deathclaws. Apparently we got sentient Deathclaws. I'm just gonna take a quick gander. No harm, no foul. That's Navcom parts. That's nothing. Taking that. I don't really care about the... I'll take the Super Stim Pack. Might come in useful. Trying to be discreet. That was easy. Science. You examine the computer terminal, but you cannot find anything obviously wrong with it. What do you do? Hit it in the special way. Kick it in the special spot. Wrong diagnostics program. You are certain what the systems should have a set of diagnostic routines available. However, the keyboard input seems to have been disabled. The unit accepts voice commands only. What do you do? Peering into the massive cables and circuit boards, you find that the system has been deliberately sabotaged. One of the circuit boards and voice recognition modules is beyond repair. A replacement module. You see, Hello, Jim. Just looking around. The computer needs a part. Do you know where I might be able to get one? Well, I suppose the best place to look around would be Vault City. The most modern place. What if I'm not going all the way back there. Well, fuck. I mean, I don't technically need to, do I? I mean, I got the GECK. I do not understand the workings of such things, but I trust you. I shall return, you have my word. I shall not return, I'm never coming back here. I mean, I might. It depends. If I'm going near Vault City and I have to come all the way back to this side of the map, then sure. But right now I'm just going to head back to the village.
Chosen, chosen, do you hear me? The village dies. All of our futures die too. We have little left in both time and essence. Hurry.
Now I gotta stop here real quick. I know this game doesn't have a timeline or timer like Fallout 1. I looked that shit up, by the way. So I know it doesn't have a timer. I think it was originally supposed to, though. This is going to take a while. That's not even a joke. Between the random encounters I'm sure I'm going to have to fuck with, and simply how long it's going to actually take. Well, we'll be fine. As long as we can avoid, like, super damaging enemies. Says that and runs into 3 sets of death claws. Oh, that's not cool. Come on. Why do you have that many action points? Damn, dude. Alright, where am I at? Gonna create a little checkpoint here. Just a little one. I feel like we finally got past the difficulty curve. I by no means I'm saying the game's easy, so don't get that mistaken. It just means I don't feel like I'm has screwed all the time. Like, I'm sure I could take these guys out. It would just take a while. I think they got 2 turns. They did. They won't get another set of 2, though. That is the one good thing. If a character gets 2 turns, they don't get it immediately after for a while. By the way, is there a purpose in speccing into sneak? Like, I'm being very honest. Okay, that's the type of shit that irritates people. I've been stopped 3 times in 2 seconds. Come on, dude. Quit it. I'm okay. These guys probably will get a secondary turn. Damn it. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Oh, I got some geckos. I haven't seen this encounter in a while. Ooh, fire geckos. Actually, yeah, get me out of here. I don't know if these guys hurt as badly. Okay, they got 2 turns. That's fine. Just takes a bit. There's a skill that would let me not do as many encounters. I think it's the Outdoorsman. Do you mind letting me do something? Move, you fuck. Come on, we're almost there. Could you stop? Could you stop, please? Come on. You know the worst thing is I feel like we're gonna get all the way up here and then they're gonna make us come all the way back to San Francisco. I kind of have that in my mind that that's what they're gonna do. Getting my progress locked in. Although it's a little harder for me to die, it's not impossible. It's actually still somewhat easy. I could run into a band of 3 Enclave members and I'm kind of just screwed. Here, it's these that are the worst. Nah, fucking fire geckos. I hate them because they usually get a second turn. There's usually 6 of them and they're kind of slow to move. Yeah, but when you have... I still personally feel like you should only get 1 random encounter per square. But either way, like I was trying to say... I don't remember what I was going to say now. That completely screwed up my brain. Can I move? Thank you. It's when they go into multiple transitions at the same time that I get a bit worried. Yeah, I've literally never died because of the poisoned. I think we're now on the side of the map where we're probably not going to get too many bad encounters. You know, dangerous encounters. Yeah, we're almost home. About time. They're not going to be here. I already know this. Because if they were going to be here, they would have just teleported me back. And it would have been like, you won the game. So no, they're definitely not here. I don't believe it. What the fuck are those? Oh, those are mole rats. I genuinely forgot what they look like. That's an easy enemy.
Chosen, the shadow of darkness arrived before you. Too many seasons and too many wounds, Chosen. Instead, you must listen. Dark souls came. They took everyone. A rush of wind came. On it were great dragonflies that spat flame. Evil men crawled from the beasts' bellies and brought death to our warriors. The spirit was willing, but the spearheads were weak. The evil ones burned our warriors with the lights of hell. All were dead or taken. My spirit returned to flesh only to reveal the truth to the chosen. A strange mist stole their minds and sent them to the land of sleep. The evil ones walked among the dreamers, yet did not dream. The beasts swallowed all, then took to the winds. Did you never listen when I taught you the yearly dance of the wind spirits? South, of course. Yes, they traveled the wind south. I overheard the Dark Soul speaking. They plan to rest their beasts at a place named Navarro before crossing the great basin of our Earth Mother's tears. An ocean of tears cried by a mother for her children. For me, nothing. Chosen, you must seek the fold of the Dark Ones and rescue our people. You are the chosen. You must do.
Damn, dude. So I was correct. Fuck, I was correct. Means I wasted all that time and I gotta go all the way back down. Because I'm definitely gonna need the help of the Brotherhood to get to where I need to go. This is gonna take forever. The way they did the map in this game just hurts. It hurts because I don't even consider it to be unfair. It's just, well, I do actually in times. Some encounters you can't really win at an early level, but that's besides the point. You just move so slow. Like quite literally, I'll probably end up spending about 6 to 7 minutes getting there. Once I'm in this region, I'm going to save. Because I'm going to be passing Navarro. I can guarantee you they're not going to be there. Because he said they're across the ocean. Navarro's got a helicopter port thing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to use it. Oh, nice. I'm actually getting some good encounters. Alright, we're using this one as a save opportunity. Let's lock this shit in. I think I officially hit the end game, by the way. Three turns? Well, that doesn't really seem all that fair. No, that isn't fair. Sorry, I was gonna give you some leniency. That ain't fair. He got to attack 4 times in a row, and then the other guy got to hit twice. That ain't cool. Here, we're gonna make a detour. Clearly we got too close to Navarro. I think we're at the area where we probably won't get attacked by them now. Yeah. Once again, I could be mad. I'm going to choose not to be. Although that would be frustrating in a normal combat encounter. Because that means they got to hit me. What was it? He got to attack 4 times and the other got to attack twice. So 6 times before I got to do anything include a heal. That would be frustrating in a normal combat encounter, but we're not in a normal combat encounter, so it's okay. Where the fuck am I? Seriously, I do not see my mark. Oh, I'm all the way up here. At least it doesn't take too long to get all the way back down here. That's like the one good thing I can really say. Like, sure, it took me a long time to get up there, but I'm already basically on this side of the map. You know something I've noticed? There's a difference in sprites. The sprites that they used in the first game run at a lower FPS and are more choppy, but the sprites that are unique to this game run, or they look smoother. Well. You don't get 2 turns, no. Screw you. Shit. The amount of distance that Deathclaw can cover and how fast. Honestly, that is accurate to the new games, except for 4. The Deathclaws in 4 are kind of shit. Might be wondering why I'm running diagonally all the time. This game runs with hexagons as your moving targets. So if you were to aim straight down, it would take longer and more action points than it does moving sideways or perfectly diagonally. Do you fucking mind? Why do they keep giving me these massive maps, by the way? Come on, we'll get there eventually. This is why I hate travel like this. I'm finally there. There, I finally reached my halfway point. In fact, I'm saving over this one. But yeah, you see how the red cursor is a hexagon? Well, that's just how the game works. And if you're playing any type of game with a hexagon, you can really only move a couple of ways, where it doesn't waste a lot of resources. Do we have to have a fucking combat encounter or a stop every 2 seconds? Stop it. Get some help. I have no idea who you herbologists are. I'm just clicking, waiting for my turn. Oh. Oh, cool. Damn. Note to self, don't fuck with the herbologist. They got suicide bombers. Huh. He's gone. Interesting. I'm assuming this is the main Brotherhood base, because this is the only one they've let me in. Or maybe not. What the fuck is this? Pulse pistol. Bitch, I don't care about that. I got better armor. Well, I kind of figured I was going to need the Brotherhood's help, but, maybe not. Well, it's simple. There's nobody in here. It's kind of a logistical problem. I mean, I don't know where the Brotherhood is. So I guess we could travel up to Camp Navarro and look there, I guess? I don't know. In case you're wondering why I didn't grab the T-51 armor, quite literally this is the best armor. Typically. So let's look at this. Damage between 54 and 78. I mean, I don't know what the difference is, but we'll look. I really want to test this, but they're doing a surprising amount of damage to me. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess I should have looked at Navarro first. I just figured the Brotherhood of Steel would help. Because they normally do, but I don't actually know where their main base is. I don't think it's going to be in the same place it used to be. I guess it could. But I mean, that still works out, because we can come here, and then if we need to, we can go to, I don't, my brain, yeah, I don't even remember what the hell I was saying. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, my brain completely lost what I was saying. All I know is I got exploded by cows. You motherfucker. No, I like it when the enemies get to do 2 attacks and I don't get to do shit. I might as well reload because I'm going to die. Might be saying, why am I going to die? I took a large dose of radiation. Game crashed again. So, bad news. That save file got corrupted. This one, we can't load it. Instantly crashes the game. So yeah, I'm gonna pause real quickly. Okay, I was looking up some information, and apparently there is a Brotherhood of Steel guy still here, and we gotta find him, and he's the captain of a ship. That explains why he's gone. I wanted to make sure because I didn't want to go all the way back there and do all that shit again if it was going to mess me up. Apparently I still got to head to Navarro, but you get your first lead here. The fuck? Well, this looks creepy. I go on a hunch to say this is in the right room. But yeah, that save file corrupted. Maybe it didn't corrupt, but it won't load. I'm thinking it's because of the exploding cows wasn't meant to, you know, be loadable. Oh, this is a dock. Oh, okay, there's a ship. Yeah, this playthrough's required way more of a guide than the first game. I didn't need a guide for a good chunk of the first game, but I need one for this one. Hmm. Where the fuck? Looking for somebody in power armor. Oh, there's a stairway. Welcome to Poseidon Net. The terminal is limited to transmissions between the tanker, PM, and fuel tank empty, cargo hold empty, navigation computers non-functional, mooring lines attached. Alright, who else can I talk to? I'm still not seeing any Brotherhood of Steel members. Okay. We gotta find some random person to talk to here. Where am I? Oh, okay. He's Fletch Loud, what do you want? Who are you? I'm Badger. I used to have a band called ourselves Smolder. What sort of computer stuff do you do? Well, let's just say I'm information retrieve special. Cool. I'm looking for some fuel. Does she have all the fuel around here? I could take a gander at the maiden frame for you. Nah, see you. I don't need your help. Come on. Thank you. Come on. You gotta do me a favor first. No, I'm gonna hack it. Fuck you, kind sir. I will do it as long as it takes. Come on. Seriously, I've got 92 science. How am I failing continuously? I think I can only try once and then just load the save. Alright, we're gonna just have to get our science up a little more. What's some information? I've learned that the less you know, the longer you live. Oh wow, that's worth a lot. Oh. They're condoms. That's not what I was expecting. Or we could buy all this, actually. Let's just offer it. Yeah, it's a good trade for you. It's not so much a good trade for me, but I don't really care. What? Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize that. go. That's actually fine. I don't mind that. Right. I know these can sometimes fail. That's why I was doing that. And that's why I did that. Because sometimes they can fail. I know, it's crazy. I'm not going to get anything from that. Woohoo. Alrighty. Alright, you're useless. That's fair. That's also fair. What can I do for you, Mama Jamma? Who are you? I'm Mark. I'm the resident of the smartass, and I know it all. I have some questions. Captain, who's that? The captain is a tough-ass military guy. He's upstairs. There are checks in place out here. He's got some thorough knowledge, though. So we gotta do something for one of his buddies. Nobody's really talking to me except for this guy, and I'm not helping him. I don't care. I don't want to help him. Is there any other floors? I don't get it. Is that the downstairs? Wow, there's a lot of fucking mutants down here. Don't give them 2 turns, you schmuck. Well, I've now got an idea on what I can do. I just don't really get why they're so tough. I need a turn, please. Bitch, you got 3 turns. Nope, we're too close. Motherfucker, there's too much shit here. I'm dead. Well, I can already tell you I don't like this area. You see, I'm somewhere in that massive pile of shit where every enemy gets to take 2 fucking turns on me. It's gonna be interesting. I don't really get what I can do. Well, it's simple logistics. They can overrun me before I can kill any of them. Even if I shoot them twice. It's taking more than 2 hits to kill them. I mean, this is a shotgun. Oh, it sucks. I get it now. It's got no fucking range. This is the biggest problem I have with this game, is they just like to flood every place with so much shit. Can I have a turn? Thank you. There's no point. That is too weak. I want to try one other weapon. 1 damage. That is an insult. Considering that's can hit me for a lot of damage. Wow. It's just... What the hell, game? How armored are they? I mean, they can't stim pack, so we're going to see how many hits it takes to kill. But they're probably going to get 2 turns, because they seem to always get 2 turns. Even though it's supposed to be random. Yeah, it's supposed to be random, but they get 2 turns every time. Can I... That's unrealistic. I had to hit them 4 times with one of the strongest weapons in the game. They don't need 2 turns every fucking round. Nice. Let me just load, because there's no way I can move now. Don't do it. I don't like how they're always getting 2 turns. It's supposed to be random. I don't like this. You see, the problem is it doesn't feel fair. Especially when it seems like none of the damage I do is doing any damage. You know what I mean? Stop it. Also, it alerts the whole fucking room. Come on. And we're dead. This game really pisses me off. Literally, I can't move now. Well, I can actually. That's weird. I didn't think I'd be able to. For me, the thing I don't like is just they flood every room with so many enemies that this is very common. Like here I am minding my own business, and I'm casually getting hit by like a bunch, and that's okay. But then you give them 2 turns. What the fuck? What do you mean I can't go this way? It's clear. That was a clear route. You're telling me because that's so stupid. My dude, You don't need that many attacks. Apparently we're going this way now. That's not where I was aiming, but whatever. This is the shit that frustrates. I have so much fucking good stuff and it's just not working. Oh, we got a ladder there, so we might be able to do something there. It's so much stuff that even if I chose to fight it, it would just take forever. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 enemies currently following us. Ugh. I'd rather have 3 tough enemies than 9 enemies that are just bullet sponge. And they get 2 turns. Oh, that one did. The rest didn't. Actually surprised about that. And that's not even all the enemies. There's 2 here that we have to fight. 4 there. It's just a bit much. If they weren't this tanky, it wouldn't be a problem, but they are. Where am I? You know what? I might have had my mouth shut for me. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll admit when I'm wrong. It just doesn't happen very often. If it doesn't aggro the entire room, we'll be fine. It aggroes the whole room. And then they get the mandatory 2 turns. Look, any progress I had towards doing anything at 2 turns is just kind of gone, because I don't even know what was attacking me anymore. It's frustrating. We might as well load. Alright, y'all. You know what? I'm going to take it. Look, Brad, I'm taking this. Y'all can have this fucking place. I don't care that much. I mean, there's a person down here, so I should probably save them, but that would require me to clear this place, and that's just gonna take forever. Literally, they got too much health. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm officially decided I'm purging this place. One. So it takes 4 hits to kill these things. That's not good. 4 hits is what we would consider to be bad. Okay, if we get them in the eyes, we can do a lot of damage, apparently. Go figure. All right. The fuck? Shit, I meant to save. Did you die? Okay, that's hit you at least 4 times now. Come on. Damn, they're really resistant. They're way too resistant. Note to self, he's just really resistant to fucking everything, apparently. Why aren't you dead? Just die already. Oh my word, you're fucking annoying the shit out of me. You're not doing hardly any damage, but you're taking forever to kill. I've done over 100 damage to him. Die. You're the worst enemy. I'm not even going to pretend. You are the worst enemy. You're tanky. You don't do much damage, but you're tanky. You waste time. Alright, I'm done. We'll just have to figure this out a different day. Because my brain hurts and I'm done. Hello everybody, my name's Welty. And welcome back. You might be wondering why we're all the way back here. Because we have a few things we gotta do, and this is actually quicker. So, yeah, I found out I needed a couple things. One of these things is actually in here. That's why I loaded this save. You see this? Yeah, I actually read that, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need that. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. And since we're going to be heading back up towards our village, it actually makes sense to stop by Navarro. Anyways, we're going to head to Camp Navarro. Sorry about that, I had to pause. Where's my mouse? So, I just realized it would take way longer to do it the other way. So we're doing this way. Wait. What? Oh, I'm in sneak. I thought I got a level up. Do I have the Gek on me as well? Yeah, so we're going to head back to Navarro. Basically, I could have done it slightly differently. But it would have just taken way longer. Because I would have had to run all the way back here and then run all the way back there. With this, I'm already kind of going the same direction.
Chosen.
We don't care. It's still going to waste a lot of time, it's just not going to waste as much time. That's the important distinction I have to make. Because I do want to beat this game relatively quickly. Well, this is unfair. I say that because I'm immediately irradiated, and I didn't want to stop there. It's not unfair, but it feels unfair. It's fine, we'll get it. Honestly, I forgot about that encounter. It isn't a guaranteed encounter. But yeah, we're going to head to Navarro, grab the key fob we need. Then we're going to do the 2 quests that require to get the tanker going. I want to stock up on some stim packs. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but I'm kind of hoping for like 30. I don't think I'm going to beat this in this session. I would like to, though. Although I don't hate this game, I am starting to get tired of this gameplay style.
Chosen.
I think it's because I've spent hours playing at this point in time. Like, quite literally, I've spent like... Fallout 1 was a 9-hour game, and I've already spent 9 hours on this. So that's like... what, 18 hours? And I usually get bored of a gameplay, of the gameplay of a game around 10-ish hours in. This, I will not lie, I haven't gotten bored. I have mostly just gotten irritated. This game's very hard compared to the first one. Like, the first one was kind of fun. I do think this game's not nearly as fun as the first one. It is fun. It's just not as fun. And I think it's because I played the 2 games back to back. If I would have played this game with a different build, and let's say 2 or 3 weeks after beating the first one, I would have had a blast. Damn geckos. These ones annoy me because they're slow to move. And they usually get 2 turns. See what I mean? They're getting 2 turns. And they're slow. Hello? Alright, save. But yeah, I just plan on getting this a little further. Apparently, this is kind of funny, in my opinion, but apparently, once you get to the oil rig, you're not supposed to really keep your companions, because they slow you down and make the game harder. And I'm like, wow, this game's been hard and I haven't had companions. So, for me, that'll actually be like a power surge. They don't need 2 turns. Come on. This is what happens. We've had 3 encounters, and each encounter they've had 2 turns. I'm gonna die. Not every encounter does the enemy need to have an advantage, like 2 turns. Sometimes, 100%. Come on. I refuse to join you, herbologist. Once we get to about here, we're going to be saving every block. Yeah, I kinda think Fallout's gonna end up killing my channel, I'm gonna be honest. Well, here's what I mean by that. I'm getting pretty poor views on the Fallout videos, and I have a lot, and I mean a lot of them queued up. Like, I don't know when this will come out, but right now I'm about halfway done through a Fallout 3 playthrough. I kind of stopped playing that to play through Fallout 1 and 2. So once I get done with this, I'm going to go back and finish. Okay, this is new. I'm going to go back and finish the Fallout playthrough. Fallout 3 playthrough, and then... Like, that's all but 4. Is this Stargate? Or Involve 13, apparently. I gotta pause. Sorry about that. Oh, let me fix this. Sorry about that. Basically, I had to go sweep some snow real quickly. My audio working? Okay, I can hear now. Okay, so there's a bunch of Vault 13 canisters. I want those, yeah. Nothing? They're not locked either. Yes. So, this isn't the same vault, I don't think. What's going on with this? This thing's making noises. It's got subtitles. Functioning water chip. You have broken the water chip. It might be anywhere from 100 to 150 days. Oh, this was time travel. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I thought this was like a reference to Stargate. If you haven't watched that show, it's peak. I don't care, I'm a nerd. Right here, from this point on, we save. Ow. What do you want to bet I end up beating this game with like a bunch of stim packs? Because if this ending's like it was for the first game, which I know it's not going to be 100% because I know Frank Corrigan's a thing, then this would be easy. We really got to fix this. Okay, this is better. This is better. Okay. What happened is a couple days ago, I got mad at this game and I hit my mic, and my mic's been unadjusted ever since. So just know, if I've sounded like shit, it's probably why I haven't actually got around to editing any of these videos yet. I've been lazy. They're gonna get 2 turns. Damn it. Aww. I don't trust my myself. I meant to click on the thing, but that works. You know something I don't understand? I can understand an enemy getting 2 turns every so often. You know, like a luck thing. The thing I don't really understand is when the whole team gets it just because one person gets it. Like, what are the chances that they all randomly get it? It feels like they're just like, yeah, you get 2 turns, and I'm not a big fan of that. We're gonna risk it. It's the damn bad luck dog. Well, we're reloading. No. Fuck that. I am not doing a bad luck dog. Look, I want another companion, but I'm not going to take something that's going to give me bad luck. My luck's already shit. Honestly, though, since my luck's already bad, that negative might have actually turned into a positive. I should have taken it. Oh well. Risk it. These 3 squares suck. I actually don't know what the key fob is, by the way. Look, I already know that if I encounter these guys like that, I'm dead. There's very few circumstances where I'm going to survive an encounter from the Enclave in an open field. I could see it in like a hallway where I could potentially take cover, but in an open field, that shit ain't happening. Okay, we got one more bar. There's a good chance we get stopped between here and here. Okay. Stop. Who would cross the bridge of death must answer these 3 questions. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that game? Not game. What a movie called? With the fucking holy hand grenade and the rabbit. I think this is a reference to that. Ask me the questions, Bird. Keeper, I am not afraid. What is your name? What is your quest? How much weight can a person with a strength of 6 carry, assuming... Yeah, that's actually a really good question. It is! It 100% is. I don't remember what that movie's called. Is it Quest for the thing? The, Holy Grail? That's fucking awesome, though. I like that. This is going to take a while because I don't know where the key fob is here. I just know the key fob is here. Okay, we can assume it's not in here. That's one place out of many. Might be down here, actually. I guess we could come in here a little quickly and look. After all, when I came here last time, I didn't know about any of this shit. Can I take this? No, I can't. Apparently the healing powder weighs a lot. No? Hey, don't I have one of those SMGs? Apparently not. So new key fob here. I actually think we should talk to the Navarro commander. He seems important. And as long as it's not the sergeant guy, it should be fine. I'm gonna die. I have to see. You don't need 2 turns. Okay. Huh. Where's this key fob? Okay, so we can access the mainframe. Transportation direction data occurring indicates... Okay. Accessing Octa acquire armories located below ground in the northeast quadrants of the base. Command office is located below ground in... I feel like... I don't know where this key fob... I have a feeling the key fob's in here, but I don't think I can sneak in. Speaking to self-command cleaning details is here, sir. Okay, we managed to get in. Let's save. Save! Save! Thank you. We're gonna go into sneak. We don't care about this locker. Time to die. Go fuck yourself. Can I just steal from you? Wait a minute. Nobody else is in combat. It's just him. I could probably take on just one. Okay, no, they're all in combat now. I was hopeful. Let's load. Let's go ahead and save. Because we're going to be doing this a few times until we get it. And lockpick. Guess we should look in here first. Hmm. Come on. Am I dead? Fuck your arm. I really need to know what's in this desk. What if I stole his gun? No, seriously, what if I stole his gun and then did all this? I still feel like I should be able to sneak and get it. I'm just getting very unlucky with the percentages. What if I was to use the actual lockpicker? 9,000. Dude, knock your shit off. I'm gonna kick your ass. Look, I could steal your gun and then just kill you. There's really nothing stopping me from doing that. Alright. You wanna be a fucking dickhead? I'm gonna steal from you. Woo, motherfucker. Now you're kind of useless. Oh, the game crashed. Hot damn. That just keeps happening. And we're back. Very simple. Question, do I have sound? No, I personally don't. Now we do. Am I gonna get up? Oh wow, I lost a turn. That doesn't seem very fair. Ah, okay, that's bull. I got 3 turns taken from me.
You have
1 turn is bad, you know, getting taken from you. 2 turns is kind of annoying. 3 turns is bullshit. I don't know if this is where the key fob is. That's the big problem. Where is this key? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not doing this shit all day. Okay, so we've got 2 methods of doing this apparently. Method A, what I've been trying to do, and Method B, talk to him. I'm gonna wait an hour and then come back. I don't think I can physically do this because I don't got a sneak skill high enough. Let me think about this for a second. Okay, I loaded it. So, I was doing some more looking. I have the skills to get into the locker, it's just not working. So I'm going to try underhanded method. Apparently you can use plastic explosives to get into it. I don't know how true that is. We're going to test it. Like, we're right next to plastic explosives. We might as well test it. All I can say is at this exact moment, I can't get into it, even though I should be able to. Really didn't need to set the timer that long, did I? Okay, he didn't get mad at me. So now it's just a matter of sneaking. What do you mean? You don't need 3 turns. Do I get to move now? Why hasn't this went off yet? It's definitely been 40 seconds. This feels impossible. Why is the game, like, it feels like the game's lagging. I don't really know why. Damn it. I just need to stop using that. We're missing too much. I'm gonna lose a skill point. Yeah, 2 action points, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Not every hit needs to, you know, knock me down, dickie. What the f— oh, yeah. 3 times in a row. Come on, that's not even cool. You're not even doing any damage. You're just knocking me down to fuck me out of my turn. How are you not? Actually. Well, I know my new target. You know, this plasma rifles feel pretty bad when you can hit somebody for 2 times. Like, what the hell, dude? I'm literally killing the technicians. They shouldn't be able to survive 2 hits with this. The technician had over 100 health. That tracks. Bitch, you were going to die. It's just gonna take a while. Yes! Key fob, yeah! We're like 90% of the way done now. Can we get out of combat, please? Well, I can't. I don't really want to go in here yet. Why am I walking slowly? Congratulations, you just got on my shit list. Come on. Okay, there's one done. So we're immediately going to get hit for less. Bullshit. Gotta love this game. I fucking hate that. I did for over 40... whatever. Why is the game hanging? Literally, you see this in the recording. It's literally hanging. I want to turn. Thank you. Do I get a turn? I don't like how the game's hanging. I'm gonna be honest. You son of a bitch. You should be dead. That's not even an if. I did a lot of damage to you. I'm saving after this time, by the way. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Give me that key fob. We're going to save now. I like how this was originally supposed to be a quick in and out adventure. I think I've already spent an hour here. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Wow, that sucked. Alright, I'll let you get close. Good and close so I can do this. I'm gonna go to character. I'm actually gonna put it into energy weapons some more. That might be dumb. I don't really care, though. I'm probably going to have to fight this guy, too. Matter of fact, I know I'm going to have to fight him. He's going to kill me. 100%. It just takes one critical. Damn, that actually hit. I mean, it didn't do much damage, but it hit. Oh, come on. Let's do this. That way we gotta waste some of his action points. Hot damn, that's actually awesome. What the fuck is this? Motion sensor? Okay, cool. And you know I'm taking that ladder too, because fuck you. Alright, now we can go back to the camp. You know, I forgot about you. As in, I didn't actually see you until we were here. It's fine, I saved, so I really don't care. Head. You know, I've only used one stim pack. Open the door. Shit, open the fucking door. Okay, I guess I can't open this door, even though I should be able to. It's not even giving the option. That's the weird thing. I'm getting literally nothing from this. Oh well, where's the other exit? I'm afraid that I'm going to head up and I'm going to immediately get attacked by everything. Yeah, that's not how it worked in the first one. We'll see. Open the door! I'm assuming I need a key card. Science. I'm not a big fan of the fact that it won't open for any real reason. I think it's because they're on high alert, obviously. I might die here. I don't think I can lift the lockdown from here. I mean, we've got access to, we go all the way over here, we have a ladder. There's this room here, but I can't get into. I'm gonna try this before I try the other one. Oh, yeah, we're not making it out this way. I'd like to make it out that way. We're not making it out that way. Basically, anywhere where we have to fight 2 Enclave soldiers is just going to take so incredibly long that it's not going to be worth doing. Alright, we're going to save now that I've escaped. Yeah, that detour took a fucking hour. Ah, that's crazy. Alright, we can go basically straight up. We need to go square by square. I'm gonna just risk it. Shouldn't have risked it. I mean, we could survive. It's just I don't think we will. It depends if they get 2 turns with that hyper-accurate bullshit. 3 turns. We're done. 4. I hate that. I hate that so much. Well, it doesn't feel fair because obviously you're getting hit 4 times by something that does 20 damage. Fuck, I just barely got out. Yeah, I gotta save square by square. There's no sense of... I'm gonna take that back. There is a sense of being mad. It's so unbelievably close. I personally believe you should only be able to have 1 encounter per square. I don't mind dying the moment I get into a new square, but before I can even leave the square I'm in is annoying. No, no, no. Actually, yeah, we don't want to do that. So we're going to get to that place, and then we're going to come all the way back down, and then we're going to end the video. Because I do actually have to go all the way back up there. I think. I actually don't know. I think. I'm going to be completely honest on that. I genuinely don't know. We've essentially made the last hour of the last playthrough pointless. But these are the 2 major parts we need to actually beat the game. The last bit can all be done in San Francisco. Yeah, the last annoyance, the last bit of getting the thing ready, that whole thing can be done in San Francisco in like 30 minutes. Well, we could actually survive this one. There's only 3 of them. It really depends if they got that pinpoint accuracy. 1, 2, 3, 4, If we get one more turn, we're gonna make it. But we have to get that another turn. Save. Honestly, the travel's not that bad in this game. It's not as bad as I thought. The way I did it in Fallout 1 was significantly different. I think we should just about be out of their range. Yep, we're out of their range. I'm going on a hunch. I think once you see the green area is when you're actually in their range compared to when you don't see it. They got a big range. It's like 8 chunks that they can spawn in. They might be able to spawn in anywhere, honestly. I don't really know. Wow, it really is straight down from our home base. That's kind of crazy. I like how this literally just takes forever for the sake of taking this long.
Chosen. Dark soul, a rush, a spear, all a beast. Did you never listen when I told? Yes, they traveled the wind south. I for me, you are.
Alright, that's it. I genuinely don't know if we needed to do that. I just did that because I wasn't sure if I needed to do that. So where's San Francisco? San Francisco's all the way over here, so we need to do... I'm just going to go to here. And after we do that, we'll see what we do from there. Yeah, the rest of the quests can all be done in San Francisco. From what I understand, we have to do 2 quests in order to get access to go to the place we need to do. Quest 1 involves a spleen. And Quest 2 involves, what did it involve? Oh yeah, we gotta save that girl that's in the hold. And then we would normally have to go get the key fob, get the thing, but I just loaded the save because this is... I mean, it's a little bit of time wasted, but it's not much. Nope, nope, nope. Get away from me, dog. You misfortune. We're at the point now, the only real instant death for me for, the only thing that can really kill me instantly would either be a bunch of super mutants or radiation or Enclave. Alright, setting up the second video, or second part of this video. I only like to record these in hour-long chunks, so yeah. Wow, these are small. I haven't seen rad scorpions this small since the tutorial. We're gonna stop here. I might be too close to Navarro. And I don't want to be. Let's cut a little further over here. Actually, let's cut over here. I don't want to be in this chunk. Because this chunk here is where it gets tricky. Mostly within, like... Okay. Oh, I gotta re-loot the Brotherhood of Steel base, by the way. Let's remember that, because I don't have that one weapon. Because we didn't loot the Brotherhood of Steel in this one. Hey, you don't need 3 turns. I feel like they've gotten 3 turns. Maybe it's just 2. They've definitely gotten 3 turns. It might have been 2. I need to invest in a camera so I can actually record myself doing some of the painting stuff I like to do. But I kind of don't want to do it. It's like a hobby I enjoy. And I enjoy playing games too, but like differently. For me, it's a little bit of a thing to where I can disconnect. I enjoy painting though. Like the fucked up version of Bob Ross. No, this is bad, this is bad. We just screwed up. We screwed up. I did not mean to go this way. Wait, but we already got to reload. Yeah, I'm aware. The fact you can't reload when you're in combat pisses me off. There should be nothing keeping me from the pause menu. Instead, you just make me waste like 20, 30 fucking minutes. It's not minutes, but it feels like minutes. Every second you're not allowed to do something feels like an eternity when you have to reload. That was me error, by the way. Those ones do radiation damage, but the ones that you fight in the ship don't. I don't really know why that's the case. It just is. One turn. I don't understand what causes sometimes... I mean, I feel like certain enemies just get 2 turns right off the bat. Like, he's gotten a second turn. I wish I knew how to do that. So then I could abuse it too. Like, sometimes I get 2 turns. It can't be random because geckos always get 2 turns. Dogs always get 2 turns. Some Enclave enemies get a high chance of getting multiple turns. The only one who hardly ever gets 2 turns is me. So it's definitely a stat. Where am I? I'm okay, I'm up here. These guys always get 2 turns, usually. But then it only happens once, and then they don't get 2 turns again for a while. I really, really wish they would have kept the original design for centaurs. They are so fucking creepy in this game. They're spider-like. I literally didn't even move. Fuck. Damn it. Note to self, I'm tagging the fucking outdoorsman skill next time. Oh, by the way, apparently if you increase your skills in a certain weapon category, it actually just makes it even more accurate. That's why I'm investing more in energy weapons, because I'm not really using physical weapons too much. I noticed that you could do that in the first game, but I figured at 100% what would be the point. It just makes you more proficient. This game runs with the similar rules to Dungeons and Dragons, at least one of the versions. The version that came out around this time, to where you can have not basically 100%, but it's actually 99% because you could still roll a nat 1. And that's what this game does, kinda, from what I understand. I could be wrong. You can correct me in the comments if you decide to comment. That's my basic understanding. Which, by the way, this actually means I probably would enjoy Dungeons & Dragons because I kind of like this game. I like this one less than I like the first one. I like Fallout 1 a lot, but this one's okay. Literally, I think the only reason why I don't like this one as much is I just did not play it. Well, I played it, but I played it too quickly. Had I played this game a week or two after beating the first one, I probably would have enjoyed it. But since I played it one right after the other, I haven't enjoyed it nearly as much. Hey, don't fuck with them. That's 40 damage. Jeez. Holy crap. They are fucking them up. Damn. I'm jealous. Alright, we finally made it to San Francisco. Hell yeah. That took a while. Leave us in peace. Bitch, I will shoot you. That's really all I came in here for. There's also a set of T-51 power armor in the other locker, but I don't care about that. Yeah, that one I don't care about. Pretty simple reason why I don't give a fuck. It does not matter to me. Alrighty. We're going to start with this man here. Actually, I want to see if I can buy myself some aid. Oh, I didn't even know the shops could close. Alright, we'll do this one first. So we gotta find this guy's spleen. I know where it's at, but we gotta do the chain of custody. Yeah, I watched some videos. Basically, in order to keep myself from rage quitting this game, because it's significantly difficulter, I've been watching a bit of videos. I don't really know what to do at the oil rig, because I haven't watched anything that far. I just watched how to get to the oil rig. Is it you? Okay, so now we know where the spleen is, even though I already knew where the spleen was, which would be this direction. This whole quest is a Hannibal Lecter reference. That much I was told, but they really didn't need to tell me this because I've seen Hannibal Lecter. This is one of the two parts of getting the guy's respect. We do need to save here because apparently you can fail this. I don't know. I'm just going to say you can. Yes, very well. Alright. So now I think we got to find somebody to put it back in, but we got to go back and talk to him real quick. This is a very short quest. After I get this done, the next one might take a while because we got to kill all the mutants in the basement to save the girl. I wish I could just hack it, but I don't think I can. And that's for the refueling process. Look, I'm lazy. I don't want to save anybody. Especially when there's a really good chance they'll just die from issues that aren't of my making. Yes, Dr. Yizta has it. Alright, before I do, maybe we should set up a way to put it back. Alright, no prob. I don't know what the doctor is, but I'm assuming we're just looking for a clinic. It can't be that expensive. I really hate how I've had to use a guide on this one for quite a bit. Like the first one, I only had to use a guide when I got so unbelievably confused that it wouldn't have made any sense. Let's look. With this one, that's not the case. I'm not seeing anything that's really says medical. Let's try this one. I mean, it's a big building. It's weirdly shaped. Oh yeah, we got fucking lucky here. How many stimmies you got? I have a friend who's missing a spleen. Can you help him? Yes, I can. Do this. It will cost you $1,000. Sure, I got a lot of money. Tell your friend to come here. Thanks. Alright, that was actually not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I hate how we got so much money in the part of the game where you're really not going to spend it. Like, the majority of what I'm going to spend it on is going to be stim packs. Because I know there's a boss fight at the end of the game, and I think he's got 999 health. Yeah, I know very well of Frank Horrigan. That was actually the reason I kind of wanted to play this game. I figured he would be in it more, though. Yeah, he wanted 1,000, but I paid for it. Really? You better. Be gone, bitch. Wait, we need to wait. Let's go with science. I like the music here. So why aren't you wanting to talk to me? What do you do here? Hmm. Wait a minute. Oh, I've got it. I know what we're missing. Last time, I was able to access the Brotherhood of Steel computer, the mainframe, and it told me roughly where to go. So if I go back to the Brotherhood of Steel base, access the mainframe, I should be able to figure it out. Even though I know where to go, my character doesn't know where to go. You know, there is another problem I have with this game. In the first Fallout, everything felt destroyed. You know, like a fallout had occurred. In this Fallout game, there's so much things that look essentially new. It does feel like the art style kind of fucked up a bit. You know what I mean? What do you know about the Enclave? That's interesting. So if I did everything correctly, which I think I did, we just now learned the location of the Enclave, even though we should have known it from going back to Navarro. I guess that was before we lost the people. Damn you. Like, this is San Francisco. Why is it so new looking? It's the biggest thing I dislike about this game compared to the other one. Like, you got areas that kinda look good, but this is too pristine. You know what I mean? You are just refusing to interact with me. I don't get it. He's just refusing to talk to me for some reason. Whoa, get the hell out of the way. Wait 3 hours. Thank you. I ain't selfless, I'm selfish. They call you Captain. I used to serve with the Enclave. I realized it wasn't the USA I was fighting for. It was the rich old bastards who didn't want to give their power. I deserted and now I live here. More honest people, these guys. The Enclave is a remnants of the old times. How do I plot it? How do you plot the rig? Fill her up with some gas, try the herbologist or she? Okay. Okay. Now we already have the fob and the navigation chip. We kind of just gotta get over here. For that, we need to mess with him. He's the big one. She have all our fuel around here. I could take a gander, can you? But it'll cost you. What's your price? Gotta do me a favor. Damn. The biggest problem I'm going to have is keeping her alive. Because there's a good chance that this just happens. Where, like, you know, She don't take much to die. So I gotta, like, keep them on me at all times. I'm not gonna die from here. They're not gonna be able to kill me. Her, on the other hand, yeah, they definitely can. They don't need 2 turns, Scam. They always give these guys 2 turns. Don't! Okay, they're all after me, that's fine. She's gonna die. It's just a bit too much. Can I have a turn? Thank you. This is my least favorite part because it's simply so much crap. She's gonna die. I'm trying to reload a save, but it's just constantly knocking me over. I dislike this part. For me, it's simply too many enemies in too small of a location. Can't wait for them to get 2 turns to make up for anything I do. The worst part is they get 2 turns. There's too many of them, and they all get aggroed at the same time. So you instantly get swarmed, and they don't do damage, it's time consuming. They don't do damage to me, that is. But it's time consuming. Like, I don't even know what I was originally aiming for. Make sure she's still good. She is. Can I have my turn, please? Can I have my turn, please? Thank you. There's one. Missed that. The centaur is probably the biggest threat. There's not much to say. It's literally just waiting 20 minutes to do anything. She's still good. We got a centaur down there, but he's not really moving. Okay. There's one. Missed that. I just hate how long this takes. They take between 3 to 4 shots to kill, and they just take forever. Because they each get 2 turns. And they knocked me down, so I automatically lost 2 AP. Get the fuck out of my face. And we're instantly blocked again. You know my opinion, if they can block you, then the people who should be able to hit you should instantly lose their turn. Because you can't get to... You can't escape, they can't get to you. That's how it should be, at least. Also, why is it taking 2 AP to move 1 block? I actually don't know. I want to fucking do shit. Getting pissed. I know, there's no reason to get pissed. Just feels very annoying. You know what? We're going to do this just to really spit in their face. I don't think I got enough for a single attack. And I can't move, because of course I can't. This is what I'm talking about that I don't like. I fully agree that they should be able to swarm you, but with the way they like to do some of the enemies, it's just not fun. Because they're going to swarm you no matter what you do, and that's not very fun. That's not a good thing. Obviously, they're not doing enough damage to really piss me off or anything. They're just taking forever to kill. Like, you know how many criticals I've put on these so far? Also, it seems like they're each getting 3 turns. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're getting 3 turns. They're not even getting 2 turns anymore. Fuck off. Of course they're able to drain my health down. They're getting 3 turns. I don't think that should be the norm, but apparently that's the case. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 attacks. That's what happens when the enemies have way too much AP for their own good. And we're blocked in again. I am so tired of this. I can't fucking move. It's annoying. Ugh. 20 minutes for a fucking combat engagement is too much. It's probably ain't been 20 minutes. It's just taking forever. It's boring. This isn't fun. That's the problem. It's not fun. You can suck the dong. They have too many action points. I can't even get away from them to reposition. Go fucking die already. All I wanna do is finish this side quest, please. All I wanna be is the guy that gets to complete this stupid fucking side quest. Damn. Fucking growing a beard here. Why are they so spongy? This guy here has over 130 health. The one I just shot twice. Okay, he's gonna die in this hit. No, apparently he's not. Well, that's not even cool. He's got like almost 140 health. You might be the most tanky plant enemy I've seen in a game. Like literally, the amount of girth you have is just insane. Like how many hundreds of damage do I have to hit you for? I've definitely hit him for close to 200 now. Why are you no dead? Die! What the hell, game? You can't have that much health. Thank you. I'm just happy that shit's over. Bitch, we ain't doing that. You know how pissed I would have been if after all that she would have died? Like, I'm just gonna be honest. After all that, if she would have died, I would have fucking probably broke my mouse. I didn't want to do that again. Apparently that's the max we can do on that. I could get them to pretty protective. Yes, I need what they have. Can you transfer the fuel to the reserves of the tanker? Thank you. Goodbye. Well, while he's doing that, we're going to go ahead and get everything else ready. Ain't you all a bunch of nice people? We actually have to head back down, but this won't be as bad. What the hell? It just kept freaking out. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight some more enemies. That's gonna be kind of obnoxious. Or maybe not. I don't really know. I thought we were. I want to hurt something. That's definitely not the way to be. This is simply better than the other weapon. It takes more ammo, I think, but it's actually just better. Yay! And this is where we install the nav chip. Navigation computer online. Ha! We just need to buy some stimmies and we're going to be golden. No. I'm not fighting you. You can go fuck yourself. You're the most annoying enemy. I know everybody likes this game much more than Fallout 1. I like Fallout 1 more than this one. I take this area. Did they need to make them this fucking spongy? No, they didn't. I will fucking die on that hill. They didn't need to make them this spongy. With the weapon I currently have, the little red ones aren't too bad. They only take about 3 to 4 turns. Well, 3 to 4 attacks. The plants, though. Plants are pretty bad. These ones, they're bad. We don't go too fast. I don't mind paying a little extra. What's this? You know what? We'll pay a little extra. It's fine. I want to create a save that I'm not going to touch in case I have to come back for stimmies. That's going to be the very first one. That save will not be touched. Alright, I'm ready. I think. Probably. I probably am not, honestly. Okay, we gotta wait for him to move. There we go. How do you pilot the rig? Fill her up with some gas. Try the herbologist. Guess we talk to this, maybe? Could you... I haven't had a problem with NPCs standing in the way for a good while. They're pretty bad in this one, actually. Why is the tank empty? It's been hours. It's literally, it's been a while. It has been a while, ain't it? I could have sworn it's been 24 hours. Okay, I got into the She computer. I don't know if I made it out unaffected, undetected. I guess now the best thing to do is hide. You want anything else? Yeah, I got the fuel. Could you move? Why are you just standing in the way like an idiot? Seriously. Yeah, I don't get why I'm getting a bunch of people just standing in the way. Like they own the place. I own the place. It's my job. Alright, let's go. Yes! Oh, man. This is actually a surprisingly long cutscene. Most of them's been really short. I mean, I guess this is technically the climax of the game. Oh, okay. Apparently we leveled up again, so, character. So I can't put any more into this, right? Oh, I can. Alright, this is going to be our dedicated Enclave save, will be these two. I'm wearing armor, so I should be theoretically undetectable. Kind of depends. Oh, we got Vault. We got residents from the Vault. Interesting. What's this? Super Sledge? Mine is for maybe this elevator. I don't see much in this room. I mean, I see a lot of stuff in this room, but like, I mean, like, anything to interact. I know what I'm here to do. I'm here to save the people and to blow this place up. Okay, we found our people. So, how do I get in here? Let's look around. Don't care. I don't have a minigun. Don't know what that's for. I'm assuming it's ammo. I just don't know what for. Welcome to Poseidon. Enter menu section. Help. Welcome to System, we regret that your help files are currently out of date. User help data not available. Available. Okay. So, I mean, I can see my people. I just don't know what to do. Oh, we got an elevator here. Oh, that's not an elevator. I like this room. This room looks important.
Rest in peace, chosen.
I don't get it. Okay, I looked up what we're supposed to do, so I don't waste a lot of time. So basically, from what I understand, we just got to make this place self-destruct, and then go talk to, or we could maybe talk to the guy. Anyways, we basically just got to get to the place, make it self-destruct, or talk to the president guy, and then leave. I thought we'd have to save these people, but apparently not. So, I mean, that's about all I know. We should drop a save here. The video I watched showed them breaking all these turrets. I'm going to see if I don't have to. Also, they had a better weapon than me. They had this weird-looking pistol thing that apparently shot plasma. I don't know what the elevator is. Oh, there it is. How do I get there, though? Looks like it's through this room. That doesn't seem right. It has to be, though. No, I'm an idiot. It's this room. So apparently this place is actually really easy. It's just time consuming if you don't know what you're doing. And I will admit, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so like I said, I did watch the video. It doesn't mean I know what I'm doing. Like, yeah. Basically, I'm just want to be done. I like this game, but I'm tired of this game style. This happens with me a lot, though. I could absolutely love a game, but if I've been playing it for hours, I just want it to end. And that's just the way I am. I'm weird like that, though. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I am weird like that. Do the thing! I don't get it. Yay, we made it, I think. I honestly don't know. We might have been supposed... We might have been supposed to go the other way. That is not a sentence. I don't feel like I went the right way. Mostly because I don't see how I get over here. We could use 2 Gex. So clearly we went the wrong way, I guess. Get in there! Thank you. This is also wrong, I think. I don't know. Yes? How much ammo do I have? Probably enough, but I want more. Here, you can have this. Because I don't actually plan on using that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that, really. Advanced... Ooh, that's Mark II. I kind of need that, actually. Where the fuck did the power armor go? Oh, come on. Alright, so we're going to take all. I know. We're going to put this in here, then we're going to take... Okay, we got to do this individually. I want this, 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 and this. I'm going to get rid of the shotgun and the shotgun ammo. We're going to save now because we just got probably the best arm in the game. Back. What did that open? I feel like this is hitting me more frequently now. Alright, so I don't know what I'm doing. We understand that now. I don't get this. I can go straight all the way through. I don't get it. I'm gonna try to beat the game in this video. Hit boy. Time. Rest until fully healed. Hello? Stop. Hey! I can't cancel this either. Oh, it just took a while. I had a lot of health apparently. Alright, so let me think. It didn't help. I don't get it. I don't understand this puzzle. I'm just trying to figure out what doors open what at this point. Because I haven't seen any that open up this door or this door. It doesn't open up that door though. What opens up these doors? Okay, we finally figured out what opens up this door. Finally. I gotta figure out what opens up the last door. Look, it's worth using because I think I'm close. Besides, I can always load the save if I'm wrong. Open the door, damn it! I gotta figure out what opens up this door. It's literally stopping me when I'm almost there. It's kind of annoying. This is fucking rage-inducing. Come on! Oh my god. None of these open that door. None of them. Just chill out. Getting ready to look up the answer. Looking up the answer. No, fuck this. This is annoying. I am so unbelievably glad I looked that up. You want to hear the funny thing? That last door isn't connected to a panel. You literally just open it. So this entire time I've been wasting all this health and time and whatnot, I could have already had the puzzle done. That never would have occurred to me otherwise. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I never would have thought of that. I wish that was timed slightly differently. I understand why it's not, I just kind of wished it was. Yay, a level up. So from what I understand, we have two options now. We can talk to the president here, or we could just blow this place up and then do a fight. How do we get into him? Okay, where am I? I'm here, so we go this way. I'm going to try to pickpocket him first, in case he's got some loot on him. And then we're going to try to talk to him. Be diplomatic. But first I'm going to pickpocket him, because, you know, I'm not dumb. He's the president, he's got to have some good shit.
Well, hello there. Glad to make time for one of our gallant troopers, but I am rather busy, so, what can the President of the United States of America...
Okay. Oh, he's got nothing. I figured he'd have something.
Back? What? You really don't know, do you? Let me tell you about mankind's salvation. There was a great war, long before we were born. Our gallant soldiers fought from the Yukon to the Yangtze. We were winning, too. And then those damn Reds launched. We barely got our birds up. Well, no, it didn't. But at least it knocked the damn Red Menace back into the Stone Age. Well, no, not quite. You see, we had planned ahead. We were ready. We had a number of sanctuaries that would enable the glorious American civilization to endure. This facility, the vaults, were part of the great plan. Actually, they worked almost exactly the way they were supposed to. You might call it a social experiment on a grand scale. The vaults were set up to test humanity. Some had not enough food synthesizers. Others had only men in them. Yet others were designed to open after only 6 months. They each had a unique set of circumstances designed to test the occupants. Vault 13 was a special case. It was supposed to remain closed until the subjects were needed. Vault 13 was, in scientific parlance, a control group. An unfortunate and unforeseen accident. However, as it turns out, a rather fortuitous one. As it turns out, we needed test subjects from untainted pre-war human stock, your ancestors in Vault 13, and some freshly mutated stock, the villagers from Arroyo. For the project, it's almost ready. Humanity's salvation is almost at hand, and the United States of America will be the progenitor of that rebirth. The only way for true humans and democracy to be safe is to cleanse the mutants from the globe. We humans will take back that which is rightfully ours. We found a research facility in operational shape about 70 years ago, a former military base that had been used to research a special virus.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes, the FEV virus. It was originally developed to turn soldiers into super warriors, but it failed. The warriors were tough and strong, but far too stupid. However, our brilliant chemical core altered it to turn it into a staggeringly effective killer. Any humanoid that isn't inoculated against its effects before its release will die. No, that's humanity's last, best hope. That's what we've been working towards all these years. Oh, but that's one of the advantages of the FEV virus. We can release it right here, and the jet stream will carry it worldwide. It'll have plenty of time to cleanse every nook and cranny of the globe. Test subjects? Your villagers are all descended from Vault stock, and we had to make sure that the FEV toxin was still effective. The subjects from Vault 13 test that, and an inoculation against the FEV. It's hardly necessary. I'm sure we could, and it would work, but there's no reason to do so. Never. Part of the president's job is to make the tough decisions. A lot of near-humans will sacrifice their lives for the return of humanity. Humans will prevail. Oh, I don't relish this decision. If there was another way, but there isn't. No price is too high for the survival of the human race. If you were human, you'd feel the same way. Yes, I do. Even killing me won't help you. There's nothing you can do to stop the release. You could try, I suppose, but soon the staff of the Enclave and Navarro will be inoculated. We just have to distribute the supplies. A matter of hours. Besides, the Enclave is a sealed unit. No air or contaminants get in or get out. You might find that tougher than you think. If you do, I'll go to my reward knowing that I died a patriot and a servant of humanity.
Huh. I want to test a couple things. Okay, well, I tried. Come on, I'm trying to load a save. This looks promising. This room here in particular. Science. Okay, that didn't work. Hmm. I don't know how to get into here. Okay. I don't know who to talk to. I need you to shut down the reactor. I was just curious. I need you to shut down the automatic reactor. Yes, I am. You better, or I'll shut you down permanently. Did I say shut down the... I just want to know. Oh, is it yours? I'm sorry. Shut it down. I don't care about that. Shut the reactor down or I'll make you... Yeah. That sounds dangerous, maybe. Yeah, whatever. Just shut the damn thing down. You did the right thing. Now I'll be going. Oh, we have... Oh, shit, okay. I thought he was just turning it off. No, he just turned on the self-destruct. Uh-oh. We got 10 minutes. Why is my character walking so slowly? He should be running his ass off. Let's save. On a new save. This save. I've killed worse. Sounds like bad news. Killed worse. He'll just be another one in the storm. Sounds like I'm going to have a hard time getting past him. Pity me, you should feel bad for yourself. The power plant controls got fried and now you're headed for a meltdown and you'll all be dead unless... That's just the energy. Lighting. Emergency lighting. I saw where the computer was. It was broke. It's gone, I'm telling you. Gee, aren't you generous? I better warm up first. You better hope that armor floats. Goodbye.
You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. But then you haven't met Frank Horrigan either. Me, Frank Horrigan. That's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
You have done.
Wow. 2 hits and I had the best armor in the game. Cool. We're gonna save here again. I'm starting to see why they have in that video they destroyed all the turrets. I was kind of hoping I could hack these. Oh, come on. I need a turn too. Don't. Do I have a turn yet? Nope, this isn't going to be fair. If you get to have 4 turns before I get a turn. Fucking jackass. Let me think. Where's science? Why are you going all the way over here?
You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. Making our reactor melt down means that things are going to be pretty hot in here soon. Pity you won't live long.
I want a turn. Oh my god, this isn't fun. Wow, I've lost nearly all my health. And I bet you he's not going to focus on any of these guys. I don't like this. There's just... What do you do?
You've gotten a lot farther than you...
Let me load a save. He doesn't need fucking 3 attack turns with the amount of damage he does. I'm gonna look up this real quick. Okay, apparently we can use the Science 100 if we have it, which we have 95. And then we can access the terminal, but I don't know if I can actually do that. I don't know if this is the terminal, by the way. I'll take a look at this one. Emergency defensive system shut down. Activate counter... Yeah, shot some other time. I won't be able to play with the computer anymore. I guess we'll do this one. That didn't work. Clearly I picked the wrong option. Look, I need the turrets on my side if I'm going to win this, because my boys, they ain't enough. Like, they're not enough. And at this point, if I don't finish this now... Ah! Counterinsurgency, system shutdown. Maybe try something... It sounds like something good to activate. Shut down, temporarily shut down, activate securities to level bonus. Illegal product detected, further access denied. Well, let's see. That didn't work. Fuck.
You have died.
Okay, we'll figure this out. I don't know what combinations I need to worry about. I'm going to save here, actually. That way I can quickly access the terminal. Apparently I need the presidential passkey, which I don't know what that's at. Okay, I'm gonna look where I can find this presidential passkey. Okay, we need a load.
You're back? What is it you want?
Um, I don't have 8 super stim packs. Do I have any plastic explosives on me? Nope. Can I shut this, please? Ah, fuck me. I feel like the only thing I can do is reload. Like a further back save. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I don't want to do that. But here's the facts as they currently stand. I cannot beat Frank Horgan. That's number one. I can't beat Frank Horgan. Let me think. I'm gonna look around and see if I can find something. Well, I didn't see any plantable explosives. I don't know. Ah, shit. Okay, let's, shit. So we're on the look for explosives right now. If I can find some plastic explosives, I might be able to do this. you walking all of a sudden? Gonna look through everything. I want that. You dumbass. What type of ammo does this take? Microfusion? Okay. Might take a little bit. All right, so we've got we're just gonna look through everything. I've got 2 more super stimmies. Any plastic explosives? Yeah, I looked up to see if there was any on this. They said there are. I don't know if there is. So we'll just quickly look through every fucking avenue on this place. Honestly, it would be quicker to reload, but at the same time I don't wanna. Now this isn't the armory. This is they said you could find it here, so it maybe not 100% of chance. How do I open this door? This setup makes me very mad. No, seriously, how do you open this door? You motherfucker! Game crashed. Okay, I loaded a different save. Okay, as far as I could tell, the only places are here. So we're gonna look here. Of course, that means I gotta do a little bit more inventory management. Apparently, that I think that reset my fucking video. Huh. Okay, we got a minigun. Still don't know what that is. It's coolant. That's a grenade. That's not plastic explosives. Shit. Fuck. That's an armory. Technically, a lot of these could be considered an armory. But I only need a few things. We're gonna go here. I will take the minigun for now. I plan on also switching out the thing for the Gauss rifle. I mean, don't get me wrong, high damage, but it's not worth it. Already got one of those. Okay, we have one potential way of killing the president. That's the big thing, is we got a potential lead on killing the guy. Alright, we can leave. If we don't have enough to kill him now, we're not going to be able to kill him. Because I have enough to tactically, you know, murk him. Of course, we do got to go through the process of getting the Mark II armor again, which is going to take a minute, and then coming back. But honestly, I think if we can get the turrets up, plus get the Gauze rifle, plus get the passcode, I think we could beat them. Yeah, we just need everything. What the fuck? Oh, we're going this way, actually. Is it in here? Yeah. Okay. I might need this. I'm going to keep it. Okay. We're going to go ahead and save now. No, I said save. Over, this one. I'm mostly grabbing ammo for this, even though I'm not really planning on using it. Look, if it takes me that much that I have to use that much ammo, I'm cooked. Non-metaphorically. Like, legitimately, if it takes me that much, I'm just screwed. Still gonna take all the stim packs though, because I genuinely might need that. I'd rather overloot than underloot on this. I'm at my maximum, huh? Well, you can have... You can have all these. I'd rather have the armor-piercing ones. Oh, well then give me that back. You can have this weapon. Give me that Gek. You're not allowed to have any of them. Alright, we're gonna go to Pip-Boy. Time. Fully healed, this is going to take a while. Yeah, Because I think you heal 10 points per hour. So we have a bunch of plastic explosives. So we should be good on killing the president. Yeah, that is a sentence I said, by the way. Shit, I might get in trouble with our president. We go here. I'm probably going to lose 50 points of health getting here. Alright, character. Done. Science. 106. Small guns. Technically this would fall under big guns, so we're going to take big guns a little bit. Save the game. Make our way towards the Presidente. Get your ass over there. You know, I have a lot of speech. I was expecting to be able to talk him down. Just was not possible.
Well, hello there. Well, hello there. Glad.
Question. Can I... No, I actually have a legitimate question. Now, I know I can't pickpocket it off of them, but can I reverse pickpocket? Bitch, let me do my thing. So basically, this would be sneak. Then it would be inventory. Then it would be done. Then it would be steal. Then it would be this. Note to self, we need to do at least 2 of them at the same exact time. I don't know why I'm in trouble. How can you prove I did it? Come on, blow up. I can't believe that actually worked. Where's his shit? Well, I gotta look this up again. So, it may be a bug, I don't know. Oh, it's not on his body. Never mind. I was working with false information. Yeah, I was working with false information. I was under the understanding that that was, yeah, no, that wasn't the case. So, here's what I thought. I thought it would be on his body, but no, it was a little booklet. But because of where he was, I didn't see it. Let's just make sure we got it. Good, let's save again, because we can actually save. We're not saving on that one, though. Fuck that. Let's bully him. Okay, we've now got the self-destruct on. No, we come in here. Then we go this way. Open up this door. And leave. The fuck? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I mean, you already knew that, but you know, did you really have to see me in 4K? Well, technically 1440p, but you know what I mean. Where? I have no idea where the fuck I'm at. Oh, yes, I do. Come on. Open the fucking door. Oh, there is no door. You know, if you wind back my video, you'll probably see me say the exact same thing. Alright, let's go ahead and save here on a new save. That's why we save and load. What was the fucking combat, the tree I used to get them to come in? That clearly isn't it. Yay! Okay. I'm probably gonna die because I don't have the health. We're gonna die. Because he's gonna focus all his fire on me instead of all the turns shooting him. Motherfucker! The game crashed again. It's the biggest reason why I'm trying to beat this game so quickly. I think the game's starting to corrupt. You might be wondering why I'm starting to think that. Well, the crashing has been getting worse. It crashed again within seconds. Okay, third time's the charm. Okay, we got that. Let's save here again. No. You could shoot him in the nuts. That's kind of funny. Everybody's attacking Horgan. So with everybody attacking him, I have a chance. It just takes like 6 turrets and 3 guys. Damn, he's brutal. Trying to break his gun. Because right now he's got his gun in his, I think it's left arm. If I break it, or make him drop it, we could potentially make this easier. Damn, they're fucking him up. Well, everybody's hitting him. I just don't know how quickly we're going to whittle him down. He's got a lot of health. We're whittling him down several hundred hits every couple turns. Like that is almost 100 damage. Is he dead? That's so easy with all of this. Holy shit.
You haven't won here. You and your muty bastard friends are gonna join me in a big ol' mushroom cloud send-off. I just triggered the self-destruct. The work will go on. You didn't do nothing here except seal your own death warrants. Duty. Honor. Courage. Semper Fi.
I like him as a villain. He's way too hard to fight without all this shit. But that actually makes sense, given how, like, look how much stuff I had to do. I'm glad I got this game beat. The crashing was getting worse and worse. I was kind of worried that my save file for the whole game was going to corrupt. Because when that happens in other Fallout games, it's usually what that means.
After the Enclave's destruction, the refugees of Arroyo and Vault 13 resettled, building a new community with the aid of the Garden of Eden creation kit. Finding themselves hundreds of miles from their vault, the members of Vault 13 chose to join the villagers in establishing a new community, and their technical expertise, combined with the villagers' survival skills, allowed the new settlement to grow and prosper. 2 generations of the same bloodline were reunited, and their savior, the Chosen One, became elder, presiding over the village in the years to come. Metzger's slave trade in the Den expanded greatly, giving him influence and power throughout most of the area. Breeding pens were started, and eventually, no one was safe from the threat of being enslaved. Travelers avoided the Den, hearing of the evils committed within its walls. In the years to come, Vault City suffered greatly from raider attacks. Eventually, the situation grew so desperate, the citizens were forced to request aid from NCR. Within a month, a large detachment of the NCR's military was stationed in Vault City. The military presence quickly became an occupation force, and Vault City became the first of NCR's border territories. The Mordino family grew greatly in power as Jet's influence spread across Northern California. Within a year, they had seized control of New Reno and expanded their empire, absorbing the Den and other surrounding areas. There was little violence in the conquest, as Jet had weakened all resistance to Mordino rule. Repairing Gecko's power plant prevented any further radioactivity from leaking into Vault City's groundwater.
Hey, finally something good I did.
Eased tensions between the 2 communities. They still maintain an uneasy truce. The gold-producing town of Redding soon found itself in the unenviable position of a scrap of meat being torn by 3 jealous vultures. Sooner than many would have expected, there was nothing left of the scrap that was once Redding. For Vault City, New Reno, and the new California Republic had laid waste to what was once an area of plenty. Nothing now exists but the desiccated husk of what was once Redding.
I never went there.
With the destruction of the conspiracy to destroy the mutants, Broken Hills began to thrive.
Hey, I did another good thing.
The uranium ran out. The city, having lost its sole reason for existing, slowly dispersed. The residents carried their riches with them, leaving the place a windswept, desolate ghost town. A few holdouts remained, attempting to eke out a pathetic existence, but eventually, they too disappeared. Your help with Vault 15 launched the new California Republic's push to civilize its neighbors. Though there were many more obstacles to overcome, the NCR now had a foothold into the northern wastes. With the support of the new California Republic, the Vault 15 squatters soon became self-sufficient and productive members of society. The Shi flourished, creating a botanical scourge on the radiation surrounding their beloved town. Though this vine could not grow in other soils, the Shi took care to nourish it in their lands. they continued to grow in strength and prominence, forming the basis of a new empire. As for the tanker vagrants, well, as vagrants do, they drifted on.
Oh wow, this is actually cool. I kind of like that, where you don't immediately just end the game. So, here's my thing. I do like this game. I can see myself playing it again in the future. I can, with a caveat. I will never binge play Fallout 1 and 2 again. That was a terrible idea. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this Let's Play. I know it got cheesy midway through. This game's just way harder than I was expecting. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
No, I wanted you, but that was bad. Had a lot of hoes just on my accent. In my shop is shorty, she's savage. Got a song for you, cause you ain't average. Yo, gas fuel, take me out of the illusion. Don't think I got it, cause I imagined it. Yeah, I mix it, I ain't match, yeah, but I'd rather see you passion.